Morning. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's doing fantastic today. I'm doing good. I'm ready to get going on probably about my 4th or 5th day in a row of streaming. Very, 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 very rare for me. But the plan for today is going to be, we got all these builds ran last time. We need to start doing distribution into the train platforms. So that's our goal today. We figured out last time that I can fit all 90 sinks in here if I kind of do them like this. So I think what I want to do is lay this out. We had said, I think that we needed 45 foundations. Yeah, we do need 45 foundations, and I've got 50. So I guess the question is, where do we want to start? The simple answer is we're just going to start at the very end down there. I like this setup. I like this height. Let's figure out what this height is before we get going, and then we'll just start on this end and work our way this way and get all those in. Let's see. Let's just see. Out of curiosity. Where we ended up. So 2.5 walls. It's fair enough. I think what we want to do, we don't need it to be solid like this. We can just be a single. Heck, let's just do it from here like this. Running power for all these is gonna be fun. Okay, that's where we should end. Do something. Structural like this. I would like that. The belts cannot go under there. Okay, that's not. It's not ideal. Okay, that's not ideal. What if we did architectural? Did a single. Single's not going to look very good. We need something here. Need something. I need to come back to that. All right, let's start down here. I think we start just literally just right on the edge. Help if you don't get off after the first 4. Autosave got me on that click. Hmm. Okay, is that 45? Oh, I did my math wrong? How did I do my math wrong? Okay. Don't know how I did that wrong. So 90 divided by 2. It's 45. No. How come I'm, hold on. I've got 90 total of these guys. It's times 2. It would help if I was going the right direction. All right, so what does that mean? Means we don't have room. necessarily. Okay, so where does this one need to be? We're gonna do some offsetting, right? You just do a full foundation offset for the second row. Can you get away with a half? You can't get away with a half foundation. You go about there. Let's see, now that's in the way. You could do this. This one can be at the same level. Same spot. Shall you clip here? Is that a horrendous thing? I don't think that's bad. Go out here and see. All right, let's see how far we're going to be over. Kind of the same thing. Okay, so how much room are we eating up here? That means our belts can't start until here. Doesn't leave a lot of room. But I really don't have another choice. I have to have these sinks here. I mean, this doesn't have to be permanent, but they just have to be here. Gonna work. It'll work. Okay, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 61 left to run. Do I have enough materials? I do not, but it'll refill. Oh, my concrete's really low. how many ended up on this? It's either 22 or 23. $23. $23, $23, $23, 16. Let's run 19. I've already got 2 there. That's only have 21 here. Okay. Get these ran. See how it looks after it's done. Oh, I missed that one. So the next question's going to be, do I do I peel off the early stations first? This is just order of operations, right? Or 21, 69, that's 90. Do I peel off do I do these first? Do I do this end or do I do that end? I think we have to do this end first. I think it's a must. But how do we want to run these through here? Like, for instance, let me open up. Open up my spreadsheet. So we got 23 belts for the base factory. Expand this out. We got 23 belts for the base factory. 8 for the advanced iron, 6 steel, 12 heavy frame, 12 aluminum. Eight electronics, 10 computer, 4 turbo motor, and 7 control systems. I mean, I think we just work backwards. I think we run all the base ones first. So here's going to be our dilemma. How are we peeling these off? I mean, every single, not every single, but like all of these are base copper, base copper, aluminum, base, electronics, base. So we've got, let's just count them to make sure we've got correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We're already in trouble. I've only got 20. One listed. Okay, how did I screw that up? Uh-oh, we're in trouble. What did I do? My math is not mathing properly here. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, that's what I did. I goofed up. I bet I did the same thing on this first blueprint as I did on this blueprint, except I caught myself on this one. Base. That's exactly what, base. That's exactly what I did. Okay, we need to fix that. Which one? It's the left side. don't know where I got off though. Let's just start from the top. That's frustrating. And I mean, I caught myself on this side. I just missed this side. So it should be base, 3 bases, control systems, aluminum. So we need to copy that. Copy. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Okay, and then this one was aluminum. With 3 bases, control systems, aluminum. Copy that one. 3 bases, and then electronics. You go there, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this is actually electronics. All right, what's the second level? We got computer, aluminum, base, aluminum. Computer, aluminum, base, aluminum. Take this aluminum, put you here. Computer, aluminum, base, aluminum. Computer, aluminum, base, aluminum, then 3 bases in electronics. One, 2, 3 bases in electronics. Okay. Bottom row. Base, 3 bases, aluminum, 3 bases, electronics. Three bases, aluminum, 3 bases, electronics. Okay, so copper's done. Don't think I made that mistake on any of the other ones. Silica, so computer turbo motors. Computer turbo motors. That's right. Frame, steel. Let's check the concrete. Oh yeah, look, we're off. And I screwed this. So this one goes here. Steel, heavy frame, concrete, computers. 270, 285. Okay. 135, 780, 120, 660. Control, computer turbo. Yes. 21, 135, 660, 780, 780. We checked that. Turbo motor, control systems. Turbo motor. Okay, that's it. I fixed it. Okay, let's delete this one. Put the correct one in and then recount. We should have 23 base belts. Left side signs. All right, let's recount. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23. Okay, that's accurate. So how do we peel those 23 off without... I mean, this has always been my dilemma. Once I knew I got to this point, is how do you peel these off without making it just a complete spaghetti flipping nightmare? I don't necessarily have a solution. You know what I mean? I'm tempted to do this number. I want blueprint. Default mode. Curious. Wonder at what point will it auto connect? Not correctly. Okay, kind of where do I want this here? Let's see. Probably doesn't need to be that far. Probably go about there. There. I'm curious how the curvature will look on this. I think those are all Mark 5s. Oops. What are we doing here? Thank you. Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5. Okay, these are all Mark 5s. I don't need to keep checking. See how this looks. My only concern with this is I'm eating up relatively decent real estate that I can start splitting these guys up. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Oh, yeah, okay, they're all Mark 5. Need to be careful and not upgrade one of these on accident. One simple misclick. And our goose is cooked. Okay, these are all Mark 5s. I could have swore I had a Mark 4 on the... Oh, the other one. The other one had Mark 4 on top. See, right there at that. Luckily, that was already a Mark 5 below there. That would have been disastrous. Well, I mean, not the end of the world, but also not great. You have to find the damn thing. Okay, I just delayed the inevitable. Okay, so I've got a lot of height, right? So I technically can go up on some of these. Let's play with that. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So 6 over on the top. 1, 2, 5, 6. You. Just run you all the way up. I was afraid of. That's an even number. The height on this is not the same. It's not even. I'm off by that much. I screwed up somewhere on that height. I think it's stemming from the height difference on some of those guys. So do you want to go there, or do you want to go... I think we want to go up one more. Let's check. Where's the next base one? 2 over. See, that's 16 ticks, 17, 18. And I mean, I may not even have to go that high, right? Hmm. Kind of curious how I'm gonna figure out how high I want to go. Because you could just go, you could just max it, right? I guess. And that'll give you enough room for shenanigans underneath. Yeah, see, there's our height difference right there. I mean, that's not horrendous. Okay, so how else would we do this? 2 more, and then the last 3. Let's just run these and we'll come back to it. How's that sound? Okay. Now we do the second layer. Let's see, we're gonna go 3 over the second layer, second row, however you want to phrase it. So this is gonna be interesting. Yes, you can be nudged. Why are you saying you can't be nudged? Oh, you're on a different plane. Or you were attached. Okay. So let's do this. You're here. Here. Yes. Okay. One more. Skip 1, 3. See, I'm not convinced this is going to be the end-all be-all solution. I'll save. The end-all be-all solution for this, to be honest. Two more. It should be stacked bases. It is stacked bases. Okay, where are we at on the bottom? Base, so 3 bases. Skip 1, 3 bases. Let's do this inside one first. Three, skip 1, 3. Alright, so how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Should have 18 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, I didn't run this one. Mark 2. Yep. Okay. All right, so that's all. That's all those, and we got a few over here. Curious if we just run these first. We may end up doing that. So what we could do... Wonder. I wonder if we just run all of these. A light on. Actually, let's put daylight on. I need some light here. We run these across the top. Okay. So, but when do we do our smart splitting to the sinks? See, what I'm just trying to avoid clipping, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world, but I'm trying to think of a way to do it that I won't clip. So if I run all of these base ones, I'm going to need 23 sinks, 4 rows. Whoa. What happened to that formula? My num locks off. That's why. 5.5, 5 3/4. So basically, there. I mean, you drop them down. I guess you drop them down before the sinks that you're going to need to use them, right? So if I need 23, I need 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. So essentially, I have to drop through a wall here. Essentially running these all. No, I can't combine them because they're all Mark 5 belts already. So they're maxed out. Good thought though. So yeah, I've already got them split the way they need to be split. I mean, the easy answer is you can just crisscross these things, spaghetti them, get them where you want, and nobody's the wiser, right? Like, I could literally just take... Let me get over here. I could literally just take you. Let's put it on default. I want you over there, and then I want you over here. And then I want you over here. And then, oh, how about you over here? I could do that and get them where they want to go. I just don't want this if I can avoid it. Like a few instances of it, I'm not the end of the world. Oops, but generally speaking, that's not what I want. So that's why I'm kind of got a head scratcher moment here of I don't want to do this. I think we just need to try and see if we can make that work. But what I want to do, we need to build another blueprint. Because I don't feel like I want to sit here and build 90 of these guys. And I guess I can. It's not the end of the world. Except they don't zoop. That's why. It's a pain in the ass. So I literally have to click this 90 times. I mean, what's that gonna take me 2 minutes? Okay, these were all Mark 5s, if I'm not mistaken, except for one Mark 2. U. Fives, are they not? They are. We can just more run. This is gonna become excruciatingly painful once these are filled in. I didn't really think about that aspect of it. I'm curious if we just run them all here now, get them all up. I kind of feel if I don't... I can get there. I think we risk it. I think we just run the... excuse me, run these and then... and then just try to fill them in later. All right, how do we want to do this? Do a little curve action. Don't necessarily need to 90 these things, right? Where is going to be a good spot to go? We need to give ourselves enough room to drop and split. Let's try that. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Uh-oh. Wrong spot. I think that these would be able to be zoomed. I don't know why they never have been. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of course, it's not far enough. Or it's too far. See, this is why I wanted to do the blueprint. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, take 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Curved. That looks good. It's a royal pain in the ass. A royal pain in the ass. Could have thought about this before I did it. I think we're committed now, though. Or should be committed. Right? Hmm. I wonder if we should do these bottom ones first. Probably doesn't matter. These are going to the same ones. This one goes over to the second one. Get some clipping action. It's not horrendous. So what I don't want to run into is getting in the way of platforms. Where do my platforms start? I mean, this one's gonna be the longest one. Some of these I'll be able to cut back significantly. Let's call it right here. Yeah, and see, I'm kind of already impeding that. Hmm. Now that I'm thinking about this, I'm wondering if it doesn't make more sense to peel off the early ones first off of this bus line. And therefore be able to shrink this down, but then I'll kind of lose track. Well, will I lose track of which ones are which? I mean, not necessarily. Like, because all I really needed to do would be, okay, these are where they go. Okay, well, I've already missed some. So good thing I checked this. 4 over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space. Nothing. 1, 2, 3. Skip 1 there. Nothing. 2, 3. Skip 1. 1, 2. 2, 3. Skip 1. 2, 3. No other base one. Steel. Heavy frame. Control system. Turbo motors. Computers. Okay. Spot check done for now. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to keep this. Now, what I could do, we could run this right side over, right? And I could finagle them underneath here. I wonder what that would look like. Let's run this over. How long have I been going? Up right now. Hour 20. All right. Let's run this real quick, and then I'm gonna take a break. Refill my coffee. Oops. Okay. Doing here. I don't necessarily want auto connect. Just regular blueprint mode. Or default mode, I mean. Okay, what kind of space did we have? We had a two gap. Like that. I think. Yeah, that was the gap we had. $1 million question, however, is going to be What are the odds this reaches? Ah, huh. 0. Need to extend all these. We're also not going to be able to get the lights on these curves. We can get lights here. Just want the feet. I don't want anything else. Just the feet. Okay, that all mark 5. That'll make that easier to run. Perfect. Two Mark IIs next to each other. Oh, we're in trouble. We found an error. And a fairly significant one. All right, let's trace this back. Second one, steel. This is mislabeled. This is mislabeled. Why do I have Mark II here? Okay. Where are you going? Definitely a Mark II lift. Second row, one back. You, you're Mark V. You're Mark V. You're Mark V. All right. Let's see here. How are we gonna do this? Glad we caught that, because we'd have been in all sorts of deep doo-doo. Actually, I think we just need to delete this whole top row all the way down. Oh. Yeah. How did I grab you, son? Okay, now we can upgrade. We only want to do this one here. Alright, hopefully catastrophe averted. We need to go run that top row still. Like, that would have been horrendously bad. wonder if I should go fix that blueprint. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna run any more of these, right? Let me just go back and do it just to as a sanity check. All right, let's go run this top row back. All right, let's get this top row done, then I'm gonna take a quick break. Hallmark 5s. Come on. Go. What are you doing? There we go. What are we not catching here? That's where we want it, right there. Okay. It's kind of a cool shot. Let's grab a screenshot while we're... Ooh, that's a little too dark. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, 5 minutes or so, and we'll be back. All right. Back at it. So, what I'm thinking is... What I'm thinking is... What am I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. Kind of want to build a blueprint. Do I want to build a blueprint? I don't know if I want to build a blueprint. Well, let's do this. Let's build a blueprint for... At least for these mounts. You know, it'd help if I used the right blueprint. No, this one will work. This one will work. Three, four. Do I want to do it like this? Yeah, this is fine. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Belt, factory, belt, mount. Hmm. Question's gonna be, how far do we go? Or we get too far? How's that? Yeah, that actually worked. Okay. So I was also thinking we do this number. What if we drop the other ones? Right? We run them up. I mean, I don't necessarily like how those are floating like that, but we could do something with that. But then how are we going to... That's gonna be too tight of a turn. I bet if I tried to... I mean, let's see. Yep, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna clip like a son of a... Yep, that's not gonna work. kind of need these to turn sooner. It almost needs to be something like this. Okay, that'll work. Then I wonder if I can stretch that. Too far? It's gonna be too far. Will that make it? That way. Let's go further. Oi, 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 oi. That's still not going to work. Here's the problem with this. I don't know if this is going to work here. This is going to be too tight, yeah? That may work. Oops. You. What are you going to do? Where's the point of not working? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Curving works. 1, 2, really don't want to curve it. I want to 90 it. 2, 7. Let's try this one. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. That one works. That one works. That one works. Okay, there's my point of no return. So we need to run somewhere around in here. Is that right? Or is that right? Is that correct? Like that jumps up. It doesn't. Okay. Oh, well, I can't. No, that's right. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, that'll get us. Wonder if I can make this all the way up. No. Okay, so we'll have to use that one. We'll leave that one where it is. All right, let's run with that. All right, what are my other bases? So we've got U, that's arc 2. Okay, what height are we going to be at? We're going to be at here. -2, right? Okay, then we gotta mark 5. Gotta make sure we're on the same plane here. I have to do this number. One, two, three. That should be all of. Oh no, it's not. We got 2 more. All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. All right, so we want to go here. Grab this guy. 1, 2. Mm-hmm. One, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. Row, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. This one should have gone one more over here. Mm-hmm. Come on. Thank you. 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh, 1, 2. This is super convoluted. I'm gonna screw this up big time.
You know what my problem's gonna be? My problem's gonna be filling these in. I'm gonna run out of space for just my body to fit in there to run all these. Yep, we're gonna run out of space here. Dang it. So maybe what I should do is start from the beginning. The beginning trains. And peel them off. That's what we're gonna have to do. All right, let me pull my spreadsheet back up. Right there, that spot. So what's the first train? All right, I'm gonna put these in order in my in my spreadsheet. So we're doing control systems, turbo, electronics. Cut you, move you here. Steel, advanced iron, computer. So let's move here. Steel. Advanced iron. Computer. Aluminum. Heavy frame base. So you go here. Go here. Go here. Delete you. Save. Okay. All right, I've got them in order now. So we're gonna do control systems first. Let's put this this over here so we can point a reference for this guy. All right, control systems. Steel computer, heavy frame control systems. So this guy, Mark III. Mm-hmm. All right, and let's just run him. Well, we're going to use the first 7, right? So these guys can literally drop out. How am I going to do this? I'm just going to have to clip. I'm just going to have to clip the lifts. Is that going to be a problem? Technically, it shouldn't. But I want to risk it. Yeah, I mean, this is just going to have to clip. I literally don't see another way of doing this. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's unfortunate, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do. All right, you're that one. All right, steel system. So the two more next to the top. Mark 5 and should be Mark 1. Yes. Okay, so do we drop? We drop you. That's not gonna work because then I've got to. Once it, just I can't nudge it. So am I literally gonna have to do this number? If so, that's frustrating. I knew it was going to be frustrating. And I'm stuck. Probably should offset those, yeah. Yeah, that didn't work. Why did that not work? And I think I already goofed up. How do we want to do this? Bum, bum, bum. What is this? Mark 1. It needs to be there. Oh. Right there. I think that got it. Okay, that's 3 of them. What else we have for control systems? No, 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 no. You. 4th from the right on the top. Yep, see, this is what I was afraid of. Mm-hmm. I've got no way of getting out of here. Okay, so we've used up. We need to get this guy. I'm gonna butcher. Well, now see, that's gonna be in the way. I'm doing hitting a tilde. Okay, let me ask this question. How horrendous? How horrendous is it going to be if I just do this? Right, for this to not be egregious, we would literally have to spread these out. I mean, I can make it less egregious, right? I could do this number. We'd have to space these out by one, right? To not have any clipping. So that would go from 30 wide to 60 wide. Which we can get 4 per 60. It's 15 foundations. And say I started here, where would 15 foundations put us? There. I would have to spread these belts out that far. Hmm. It's not a horrendous idea. If you did that, then you would be terminating let me think about this. I think we can do that. I think I need to delete all this. Right? I think we can do this. Here, let's make a save point. 09 belts on top. So at least we can go back to it. if I feel like this is a complete and utter disaster. No Mark 3. That's the only Mark 3. Hey, morning, Orbital. Doing pretty good. Just having mental fog. Don't know. Not happy with how this was going, so I'm redoing it. And I'm hoping I don't hate the route I'm going. Put all these back to where they were. I did find a error in the right side blueprint orbital. When I was running these out, I had a Mark 2 belt. Should have been a Mark 5 belt buried in the center. I just randomly caught it, so I had to trace it all the way back to the factory and make sure that my sign wasn't inaccurate. Oh, and I screwed up on. I think you were here when I was doing the right side signs. These over here, and I had to go back and redo them because I was copying, pasting, and doing it wrong. I found a few errors. I had done the same thing on this one, so I had to go back and fix that one. Yeah, it was just dumb luck that I caught it. I'll show you here in a second. Oops. So these were easy to spot because I was counting up. I knew I needed 23 belts for the base factory, and I had like 29, so I knew my numbers were off. This one was which guy? It was either this one or this one. I had as a Mark II, so in the center. And actually I see another error. Why is this Mark II? Is that the same problem? I bet it is. So what had happened was, I'll show you. I should have known that because I remember I had two lifts that I did the same damn thing on. This one, this first one here. This one, yeah. Look, see, this is a Mark V. And this is a Mark II. I goofed up somewhere along here. Good thing you came in here and I was thinking about that. Okay, well, let's fix this one. I'd much rather catch these. Shit, where was I here? I'd much rather catch these now than when I've got materials going through them. But I have a sneaky suspicion that the materials are going to be the determining factor on a lot of it. Okay, let's get rid of all this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. Those aren't blueprints. So I was gonna run these on the ceiling. I think I don't want to do that. Too much clipping, and I'm not happy with it. Although this did look good. But I did make a save point, so if I want to go back to it, we can go back to it. All you. All you. These are not blueprints, so I can't easily get rid of them. Also not blueprints. What are these? Okay. All gone? Nope, not all gone. Alright, so this is what I want to do. Which I may need to take a break. I'm down to the last dregs of my coffee. I think I want to space these out. I want to do it. I want to see these on the floor. So I think what we do is this number here. What's the minimum amount I get away with here? No, it didn't make it. It was too far. I tried, but for me to be lined up on this grid and this grid, I stopped it about right here. I mean, you can. So there's the blueprint there. So all this was hand done. Unfortunately, it was too far away for it to grab. And then when I did move it closer, it wasn't like they weren't lining up. Okay, do I want this? $1 million question. Do we want these curved or do we want these straight? We're gonna have to do these curved. What we're gonna have to do. I'm probably gonna have to just hand run all these, right? So that'll be fun. So here's my thinking on this. Let me just do a little sample section, then I'm gonna go get some coffee. Get rid of the feet. Let's go to. Oh, we can probably. Ooh, can we make the turn? I don't think we can make the turn. Let's run to here. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I want to do. We're going to spread all 90 of these belts out with a one spacing gap here, a belt gap. And then what I want to do. Actually, let's do 3 different spots. So when I want to peel them off, this is what I want to do. Let's do one here. One here. Here. Bum, 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 bum. Mark 4. Here. Get rid of you. Here. Is this Mark 5? Boom, like that. Yeah, for the sinks. I think I really like this. Obviously, they won't be jam-packed together like this. I just did this as an example. So what I'm thinking is I spread these all out. I need 15 foundations, which puts me... Where did I highlighted it? Right there. That's the 15th from the edge of these sinks. right? So let's get these, let's run them along here. And then literally when I just need to, when, like, look, heavy frames, actually control systems. This is a control system. This is our first train station, right? So it's going to use one of these first guys. So I just run, when was it? What was I calling out? This quartz crystal? So it's literally this one right here. We just run these, just run them down. And then when I hit this sink, pop it off. Overflow it to here. And then I can also branch off to go to the train station, right? Because I can set these up for, so initially they'll probably be any, but you could pop them off the front because we'll be done with them. Well, I say that. If there's nothing, this top row, you can pop them off the front. You can't really pop them off the front if you still have something above it. Otherwise, you just come off this side, right? So it'd be... So when I initially start everything up, well, I can't really do that because then I'll be clipping that. I didn't think about that. Maybe, well, either way, you're gonna have a clip. Either you put something there. Here, let's do the one below it. Let's do the one below it so I can show you what I'm talking about. You can go away. I don't need you for this example. So say we're gonna do one here. 2, 3, 4. Is this a Mark 4? Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Grab on there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. That's what I wanted. So here's your options. So this is the one that's going to go to the sink, right? So you set this to, you know, initially it'll be set to any, and then we want nothing going anywhere else. So your options are either you clip. So this is going to be the one that's going to go to the train station, right? So you're going to clip when you go to the sink, right? Through that. If you run it out the front, if this top belt's not there, this is perfect. Works great. But if the top belt's still there, like say we got to peel this middle one off before the top one has to be peeled off, then so either way we're gonna have a little clipping issue. Not sure which one I want though. I think that you can control directly the power of the sink. Connect a different smart switch for each group. That way you don't have to touch the smart splitters on the belts. True. I've never done that, but you probably are 100% correct. So power switch. I mean, you can make them priorities, right? And just label them and turn them off and on. Yeah, so you do these for the group. Technically could do... Right, this would be control system sinks. I could spell sync. that down there. Yeah, so then you would have, say this one's control systems, right? So then you would have, you know, this one you want to go to, how would you do that? How would you do that? Yeah, no, I like that idea, because then I wouldn't have to come back and manually fart with all of the splitters. But how would I do that to where it doesn't? It would have to be this, right? This one's my sink right here. So when the sinks are turned on, it's sucking everything. Nothing would go to the train. And then when the sinks are off, this gets backed up, and then it's going all to the train. Yeah, okay. I like that idea. Yeah. I like the idea. So yeah, I think we're gonna do this. So I need to break these all up. And then we can decide kind of how I want to clip. Do I want to clip? Yeah, you're gonna have clipping no matter what. The only way you're not gonna have clipping is if you've already eliminated the belt above the splitter you're coming off of. That's gonna be the only way. Which if I've got to deal with this little bit of clipping or this little bit of clipping, I really am fine with that. I think it's better than what I had before up here, because that was just going to be super convoluted. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, refill my coffee, and I'll be back. Give me about 5, maybe 10 minutes. May hit the bathroom. All right. All right, I'm back. Okay, let's get rid of you and you and you. You know what we're gonna do now? All right, let's finish getting these broken out. Logistics. I don't think this is going to work. I may have not given myself enough space. I think we need to go further. We have 11 more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 11. Plus those. Yeah, we not gonna have enough room. How far can I go? How about that? How far can I go? I can go all the way out to here. Why don't we just come all the way out to here? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'll get us all of them. I'm not positive. Yeah. I think we're gonna run into a length issue. %, gonna run into a length issue. Aren't we? Well, maybe. Well, it actually worked. These may be a little bit more difficult. I may have to slide these guys over, which wouldn't be the end of the world. You know what I mean? What are you doing? Why are you... You know, we may have to do something like this. We're gonna hang over, aren't we? What's the furthest we can go? Yeah, but I don't like that. Okay, that's the next problem. Start by the center of your highway. Yeah, I could do that. You need to go away. Feel like I did that math right. Oh, I'm gonna be. I gotta turn these. That's why this is. So we are gonna be further out over this way. You know what I probably could have done? I probably could have extended these out straight. Split them when I turn. That's probably the best thing to do. You know what I mean? Keep these tight to here, and then split them. That's what we need to do. I say that's what we need to do. We're going to try it. We can always go back to this. Not the end of the world. Didn't take me that long to do. So auto connect. Right there. Okay, now we split them. And I measured this off of here. Okay, we've got a point of diminishing returns, which is going to be this guy. That's it. I can do 4 there. That's going to get funky after that. It's almost like I need to keep them tight here. And then split them. Let's try that. I don't know if I necessarily just want to delete all these. I mean, I've been doing it, so might as well do it. Keep doing it. You, and you go away. Come here. Okay. Now we break it up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Right? Worried we're gonna run out of space here. Oh, I deleted the wrong thing. There we go. This one we may have to not extend out as far so we have a little bit more room. Okay, all three of these. Fine. It's not going to work, is it? I should have put these. This would be better if I do this. No, that one can stay. This one would probably be better here. Same thing. They need to be after the turn. Like that. Well, it's going to take me a minute. Mm. I don't mind that little jog there. Putting it a fun. Yeah, exactly. um, okay, top row. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lena Richards. It's actually some of these names I cannot pronounce. I appreciate it. You enjoy watching a whole bunch of belts being ran, then came to the right place. What are you doing? Here we go. What did I do here? Oh, I did this. I mean, now that I got these spread out, I'm curious if I can't really build a blueprint for them. I'd have to build multiple blueprints. We may just have to, this may just be a manual run, right? The whole way down. All right, let's see if we can get this, get rid of you for now. So we said we couldn't go as far. Let me get these, let me get these lights. Where's the lights? Here they are. Uh-oh. Did it twice. What happened? Get rid of you. You're really enjoying the content? I appreciate it. I really do. Okay, I like how this looks. I think this is gonna be way better than the shenanigans I had where I was running it on the roof ceiling. I don't know if I can blueprint. Well, the problem is how many all I got is Mark II blueprints, so I could only blueprint this many, which is not horrendous. But by the time I build the blueprint, I could probably have ran. Well, we may need to blueprint it, to be honest, Orbital. Let's get this other one spread out. and just kind of see what we think after that. All right, so let's grab this. We don't want blueprint. We want regular. Right there. We definitely didn't want it this far out. That's the shortest it can go. That may have to work. Let's do this. Let's put our little feet down while we autosave. Let's put our feet down and go across and just see how this last row ends up being. Because I think that their column, I guess, row column, that's going to be the determining factor, right? Let's see, 3, 5. Uh-oh, I was in the wrong spot. That one's in the wrong spot. What am I doing? That one's in the wrong spot. There we go. All right, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so this guy right here is going to kind of be determining factor. Let's just see. Let's just see. You okay with that clipping? It would be so cool that the two highways will merge into one. Yeah. I think so too. And then I think, I mean, honestly, once I start peeling stuff off, I may be able to squeeze it back down, right? So it's narrow, wide, and then kind of as you go back, it narrows back down. I don't necessarily like that. We're gonna do this, then let's do it properly. How would I do that? Need to go the other way. We're gonna keep running into the same problem. Let's get these so I can get, oops, so I can get the directions. Yeah, Lena, I can see your chat. Did I miss something? Oh, you're gonna ask a question? Yeah, shoot. Well, I don't know if that's the Mark IV. Need to make sure we remember that. Okay, this one's gonna be Mark II. Let's fix that now so we don't goof it up. Okay. What are you, Mark V? I can just do this now. Really don't need these anymore. It's just for those first couple. Oops. I want to delete that. Alright, those are gone. Next. Alright, we're almost there. Well, at least for the bottom row. 2 more. And we have enough room. Perfect. Yeah, I'm glad I scooted that back 2 or 3 or how many ever I scooted that back. Because look, it would have been, excuse me, been right there. We'd have been really tight. I wonder if I'll be able to find a way to get some lighting along the sides here. Well, that's don't get ahead. I need to not get ahead of myself. Oh shit. Double click. Why didn't we run these? Lena, no, I appreciate it. I don't need any help with art or anything like that. So no soliciting services, please. If you want to come here and chat on Satisfactory or whatever else, perfectly fine with that, but is that the right belt? Right belt, Mark 1. Oh, crap. These are the two messed up ones. I forgot I needed to fix that blueprint. Hold on. Or is it these two? Shoot. It's definitely this one. I thought it was this one also. It's those two. Oh shit. Got ourselves in a little pickle here. Nope. Okay, I need to rerun. I need to rerun this top one. Okay, where did I? Needs to go right there. If I can get it in. And it needs to be at the other angle. Oh man. Okay, what if we do this? What does it need to be? Mark 5. Okay, let's do this. Go here. Shoot. This is a problem. I need it on this plane. Guess we need to move it all the way. Right here. What are you doing? Why are you going diagonally? That makes 0 sense. There we go. All right, I think that may have fixed it. Or gotten us there anyway. Yes. Close enough. We're gonna run with it. We're running with it. Okay. Now I lost track of where the hell I'm at. We're here. No, straight. Okay, 2 more for this level. Looks like I nailed the foundation marker pretty good. All right, top row, top row. Yeah, almost done. Except for no, yeah, I'm almost done. For some reason I thought I had one more thing to do. Hold on. Yeah, I'm really glad I called an audible on how I ran these. Okay. Done. Well, we're done. Now, do we build a blueprint or do we not build a blue? I think we need to build a blueprint. Well, do we? I mean, the problem's going to be, right? I really don't want to keep these keep it this wide when it gets empty. I.e., when I pull one off to go to a sink and then go to the train. I want to start shrinking them back in. Ideally. Don't know how feasible it is. And if I run blueprints, I'm basically committing to a lot of open, empty space, which that may not be bad either. That may not be bad either. Let me think on this for a sec. Will keeping them this wide impede the materials going up into the train stations? Not necessarily, because I'm going to be lifting them up. I think we leave it this wide. I mean, the base factory train is the last one, right? So basically all of this stuff will be gone. And then this will stuff, we'll have 20 something remaining. Let's try it and see. Okay. Mark 5, Mark 1, Mark 2. Five, 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 five. How many are we going? You know what I probably need to do? How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bit 10. 2, 6. I need to delete y'all so I don't lose track. Okay, and then we're marked 5 all the way across. Okay. That's mark 4, mark 3, so 4, 3, 5. 4, 3, 5, 5, 3, 2, 5. Ooh, 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 ooh. 3, 2, 4 5s. 1, 2, 3. 5 5 3. Three. 5 1 5 5 5. And 1 2 3 4 5. 2 3 4 5. Yep. Okay, we got the right number. Okay. Let's delete. Delete the feet. Okay, we'll keep the stacks on that side, but we'll get rid of the stacks on this side. Okay, this is going to be Ingot Factory. Belt. Split. No, spacing. Added. Left. 10. Far left 10 belts for Ingot Factory. Outputs. All right, let's see. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, we don't want to auto connect into the awesome sync. Make it happen. Beautiful. I can definitely fit some sort of lighting in this now. So do we just run this all the way down and then I delete it? Delete what I don't need? Is that what we do? This anymore. I probably should build these other two, shouldn't I? Most definitely. And probably what I want to do, I can just leave these and upgrade them. Okay, we want you. 1, 2, 3, 5. So we don't need any of you. You are done. Should be 30 of them. Yes. You're done. Let's grab. Grab you. We're only going to need. Let's take 10 of these off. Let's do this properly. Thank you. All right, these are our 10 for this one. Mark 5. Just work backwards. So Mark 5 is already a Mark 5. Mark 2. Oops. It's here. Mark 4. And then the rest are 5s. Should probably already are. No, they're not. Here. That's a 5. That's a 5. That's a 5. That's a 5. Not a 5. You're not a 5. Okay, bottom's done. So we should have 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Mark 4. Yep. Okay. 5, 3, 4. 5, 3, 4. 1, 2. This one's a 1. This one's a 2. It's already a 2. And then 5s. Okay, and then the top is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5s. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 4. 5, a 3, 4. 5, 3, 4. All right, that should have. I should do it. Middle. All right, we're running out of running out of room here. Okay, let's see how this one works. Like all the belts match up. At least the top. Right, that's the litmus test. If I got the top, then hopefully I got the bottom. Okay, let's do the right side. Sorry about that. I had a dog going crazy, needed to let outside. Did you correct the error on the sign? So it wasn't a sign error, it was the belt error. The sign was right, it was the belt that was wrong. And I'm fixing those, I mean, since these are new blueprints, I'm not going to use, I need to go back, I do need to go back and fix that other blueprint though. Alright, okay, we need to get rid of 5. He's 5. Okay, so we're gonna do 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. So 4 5s. Good. A 4. A 1. A 5. 5, 5, 5. Okay, second row. We're gonna do 5, 5, 2. Already 5, 2. Then we need 5, 3, 5. 5, 3, 5. And then the rest are 5s. And the bottom, this one's easy. Bottom's all 5s. That one went way too easy. I'm a little concerned. Oh, we didn't delete these feet. How dare I? Unbelievable. I'm gonna go over the object limit because of those feet. Middle, left, right. Make sure I got them in the right spot. All right, let's let this build. We'll check the top belts to make sure they line up. They appear to be lining up. We are going to run out of aluminum really fast. Let's get some of our aluminum back from this guy. Okay, we just need to run a few of these, right? Not happy about that wanting to go there. But we can delete it. Middle. And we're out of materials. Well, we may have to call it a, we need to call it a stream. If I'm completely out of aluminum. I may just let this thing run in the background for a couple hours. Unfortunate. I was hoping to go a little bit longer today. I don't know if there's anything else I can do without the aluminum. Let's see how much we got built up over here. I may need to, I think I've got some summer sloops. I need to sloop it. Yeah, I mean, we got a bunch. Let me sloop these though. Oops. 14 sloops. Let's do it. We need to pump out. Much of this as we can right now. Let's max this out. Okay, it's every sloop I've got. And we may need to... This Mark 5s? Mark 1. How many am I going to be making? 60. Mark 3. That couldn't be Mark 3 because it has to be Mark 3. Curious what my belt is inside here. Well, that's Mark 3. Just upgrade all this. Need it to be efficient. I have a sneaky suspicion I've got a Mark 3 hidden in here. There's no way I can get in there and see it. we're gonna back up like crazy, but that's fine. I want to build this up. All right, let's. Yep, that's the problem. Okay, we can build a little bit more. Probably not much longer though. How many? I mean, that's a good amount. Maybe able to get some significant stuff done, but I do have to. So I was gonna have to bug out of here about 8:15 my time. I have one quick thing for work I got to go do. It's gonna take me like 30 minutes. I was considering just leaving this on my be back screen. And see who just kind of hangs. This one's in the wrong spot. No shenanigans? No shenanigans. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh hell, we're at the end. This may be a good spot to end it then. Can't believe I made it all the way to the end. Oh, shoot. I'm off. Spoke too soon, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we're definitely getting some of this materials back. Because we are not going to need to run all the way down here with all of these. I say we do all of our splitting, and then we come in and add some lighting, so we know where stuff stops and starts. I like this. I like this a lot. Wondering how I can get decent. It's a pretty good shot. Give me a nice thumbnail. All right. Sold it. That's going to be a good one. Let's see what else we got. Yeah. That one's kind of nice. All right. We're going to call that good. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out of here, Orbital. If you're still here, have a great day, and we'll see everybody next time. Have a great weekend, everybody.